Settlers of Catan.
Particular consumers as well that
Weekend of it. Our first weekend.
It's good, what could I even?
Plus a set plan only, separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
God, you sort of fit in everywhere. But now...
Fast car.
Best listening experience is for free on a radio app.
I'd want one of those too.
Who should be next?
Well, I'm going to give you a name.
My life into pieces. This is
words for messages to her and husband.
The need as we partner with the Springfield Rescue Mission.
baby, my am I up in your head, making you crazy? Tell me, baby.
Simply want to downsize. We can help with a kinetic.
Or turn around. Stop by Sartorius Sports, Route 4.
Give, but he is able to receive.
Share it with a friend. Deal.
A success story from QC Kinetics. This one from Chad.
Time and time again, I fall.
Public health related. My partner in this, Liz, was
something that digs it up.
Parties, laughing, dinner
society in Israel and whether such a thing was possible.
Worked in and lived out of.
Unlimited wireless for just $60 a month. You get the new...
Nice. Get 6 times longer.
Significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify.
$1 can feed a family of 4 right here in West.
And friends gather no matter what Mother Nature throws at us.
Versus leading bargain detergent.
At LASIK Plus,
See Olympic gold medalist and WWE's.
Come celebrate 29 years down on Main Street.
And once in a while, I call it a party line. Other people.
I'm the culture person.
True God.
Thank you, Lord.
All year long.
Well, thank you.
Good for you, I guess you moved on.
The Lyman Center at Southern Connecticut State University.
Put your boots on, baby. And I need someone to save me.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like,
The good times roll in.
Something to watch and look forward to. And guess what?
.org.
A Chief Financial Credit Union.
No será estimulada a comer de lo sacrificado a los...
Or with Liz Ogilvy and Shannon Rudder.
happening right now. And Neil, we're
about it. At that time, our tour was
much to lose if we blow it.
I was very humbled to have my testimony was.
It's permanent. This comes down to our sympathetic nerve.
For selectable devices, message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank.
I doubt. Talk to California Psych.
I'm on the phone searching little buddy name, got to playing his tunes all day.
Necessarily going to hold himself accountable. So
really saw some darkness. I mean,
Babbel.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for.
So what's your actual due date?
Live life to the fullest. Let this boy.
God's grace and faith. And knowing that,
well, the decision making at the end of the game and whether or not he's.
We as a city have to recognize
Jerry Fielka runs a book club that has been reading James Joyce.
To see if the crew had they all jumped. They were.
Band featuring Mike LeDun, Essiet.
Other adults in their life that pointed them and led them to Jesus.
It was real love, and maybe it's still love.
In a small town, and when the
oh, white man, y'all,
you couldn't have been too much for tame.
And just listen to it.
Just gonna listen to the Fall Guy thing.
Yeah.
In the spiritual world has no clock. There's no time.
It's one day at a time.
to tell the night time. Tonight, the ground beneath my feet. What it is, we just. I'm not gonna try.
I was like, I don't know.
You said, dándote más música.
Drizzled with apple cider butter. Bitchin' martini.
Are we there yet?
Are we there? Mom, are we there?
January 6th. Tomorrow on Morning Edition from NPR News.
My best. I stay on the beat.
Did your kids or grandkids, did they start?
It again, would you do it again? Was it too much?
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still wanna.
Even guy tatted on me. 81.
And Donalds is one of them. He says the deficit needs to be.
With Edwards, they've got a 1-2 punch that's healthy.
Conference Summit. In the House.
And whatever monkey that was on my
Another one done, another one bites the dust. Hey.
What is dedication?
My baby.
On smaller, less expensive projects at home.
Okay, Ohio State is number 2. Michigan.
Nobody but Jesus.
Galilea, viaje a Capernaum, el centro.
Amazon rainforest, which is going through the worst.
Backed out of his car after he allegedly drove right into the.
Compared with the previous 12 months.
The problem has grown. The husband of the former US House Speaker Nancy
In the morning, hands up high, sing.
With Hot 93.7.
Make their life choices, and so we want to.
Wasted space, you're original.
Telling you for a little something fresh, I know.
The Hanover Theater in Worcester, like the Nutcracker, a Christmas.
I'm picking out this. Porque aquí me quedo yo. Me lose my breath, make me water.
Daniels, as other players rush toward time.
Take it from me, that's the kind you need.
Every black boy needs a little love.
Oliver today.
Like a fever, like a motorbike.
Alma, saco de pa' que esa nalga, saco de ya me lo tiene.
Let one of us sit at your right and the other at your left.
These two dudes spoke.
On 106.3 Smooth FM, the Frost Duo with My Funny Back.
Right there in the middle of your life.
Room, and they were shouting in Arabic, "Don't move."
And your life is filled with.
He didn't say anything, and then they started to move inside. Being in one complex, and it's in the heart.
Old people who may be listening, you know who you are. You got the...
Guarantee to give you
teaches at a college level, and he said a lot of these kids.
Something I'm made for. Todo lo que se te antoja, porque esta noche. Go ahead.
That's something, guys. Really, you know what I mean? Like, you guys
they got Opie.
Not go there, but yeah, we're
softly spoken. But I know I can't resist it. As long as I remember. Hey, slip your hand under my shirt, then it's.
Do some research, maybe link a few in my Instagram stories.
We're always seeing stars.
Va a caer con su sonrisa.
That's kind of what I wanted to touch on, and then.
Romans 15:13 says, "May the God of hope."
Habla del norte hasta el sur viene.
Puts her finger into its nozzle, hoping some water will.
And we'll know. Until I fall asleep.
Hard to feel a small plastic bottle she's carrying.
He's only 2 weeks old, born right here, and there is no water. My children have
8 p.m. to book an in-person appointment.
Orders on the go with the Stamps.com mobile app. Schedule.
School into the teen years, and there was a big bowl of
becomes more alert, and the more unusual the
Be confident. Be you with Byte. Looking to take your
California Psychics is the psychic service.
Weekdays starting at 9 a.m. with the Breakfast Club for your chance to
Ticket holders had 2 ready to go. I'm going to
that area. Hey, Rick, go ahead.
Yeah, been there.
Star 99.9.
Listen to Unrestorable on the
Hi, it's Hank from Tudor House Liquors. Listen to Pat Kelly.
God bless anybody who's do they still
sing.
Example, deflation in the economy, where we saw prices actually dropping, which is really rare down and local government. And of course, this all comes as we're seeing the economy and domestic economic growth.
Katie Topper.
Used to float now.
It's easy to lose sight of sometimes. Hi.
Loved ones. Let them know you're thinking of them with
Air Country 95.3.
Snooze and miss the moment. You just do it.
It's certified by Rockland Trust.
Programs that the Wounded Warrior Project offers, it's not just
how Nathaniel Hackett's offense and if he's a believer or not.
Message, or if you got
Get paid for doing what you love, part-time, full-time, from a...
like tattoos and
Find a ways to articulate the feeling I'm going.
Refinances. Finance your dream home with
keep on turning out. Pride. A Sunday morning.
Really hard, unique circumstances that. Required to unique interventions.
Knockoff versions of the so-called skinny jab available on prescription and is supposed to be taken under
of that. And so, you know, we just need to be.
Descarga ya la aplicación de Bomba Radio.
A flyer on Zach because if Zach is bad.
From the Big E butter sculpture to
1600s, and something went wrong.
It becomes a million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
For everything, but she only dressed down for
$981. That's 800-716-99.
don't let go, and I'm trata de confiar un poco. Problems become small.
Point a finger at one person, and everybody sees.
Who's on our side when everything.
Prosecuted.
We're reporting there.
Strickland has served as Bishop of the Diocese of Top.
There's news there.
American Public Media, with support from Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
That's happening.
It's November 17th, and the community will be invited to
work to fit your financial situation. If you're already
like you be okay and everything's alright.
That's just how we roll.
24 in the loss. Wildcats dropped to 2 and
results.com.
Hi.
Still got my greatest treasure.
It just begun.
House in 3 days, and he said no problem. Came with a full
Wanna take the long way home, put a little the soul of you is not today's show.
Encounter with people who have absolutely
no. Starving. If you're hungry, you could eat it and it'll get.
Ramallah in the central West Bank by Noor. Palestinian political analyst
They've been horrifying screens and trying to get a.
Catch me or I go hoopty. This letter, damn, I wish that you could hold me.
The Apostle John said, we love God because he first...
And that's why I started my law firm. I'm Eric Chief and co-
Got it stuck, he gave it up, pocket stuck up.
Reggaeton con ropa gótica.
Rondo, I'll give it to you, baby.
You really coach that out of a guy if that's just kind of who he is?
But the medication's all gone.
coasttocoastam.com website and sign up.
Nothing to do today. I'll get set me free. You're the fun in this world. It's the finish. Hurt you. Never gonna make you cry.
Maybe more than that. That is why.
Dímelo, ¿qué vas a hacer?
This story is called The Ugly Truth About Timeshare.
On the River 105.9, you pick the next song.
Now on 107.7 WACC.
Of Kidal and heavy losses inflicted on the armed.
Safe, I got old racks. LA, always.
Terrorist groups. Today, our armed security
after being told to leave the country by the military junta. Is retaking Kidal for Mali and its military junta.
For Continental winter tires, then head to Town Fair Tire.
There's some really good children's books out now.
Good is for you and for me, so leave the peppermints. You're lonely now.
Radio. On the radio.
Hold it up. When I holla ski.
Tonight be mainly clear and cold with temperatures falling in below the Bills. He just gave him a contract extension, which
The help of some generous members of the community. So thanks.
Now that the smoke's gone.
A health issue. I had somebody on my show.
Right there.
And I don't want to do what his father and his father.
Solutions that reduce warehouse costs and improve.
The only one that comes to mind is Travis Barker, which says something.
Is tire rotations and more. Stop in and ask for manager.
The Clippers have now lost 6 consecutive.
60,000 to settle, but Chafin Luhana got me nearly 750.
Adelaide, and he grew up there playing.
Thanks so much for listening to A Light in the Dark.
Junk that's going round.
Something with his brothers in the back. backyard. He had 2 older brothers. Then their story would be that plummeting this early.
You know, Ben, Bayern must have.
You've seen it in your news feed. You've heard about it on the radio.
What it takes to build a brighter future. Lincoln Tech.
Foster and adoptive families in your community.
We're at a margarita bar.
Don't wanna think about it, it's too close.
If I hold and talk together.
Cell phones and video games was a real thing.
Arriba como un Willy, brum, no le bajes, baby.
When I was young and I know I ain't going, so I keep a gun.
MyCommunityAccess.com and be sure to contact.
Now I know this might sound.
It's me psychically getting all the timing.
Let's go.
Ourselves.
Lord, I see you in everything. And when you want it, baby, I know I got you. Nobody leaving, so keep dancing.
We'll be cocaine hope.
Long enough, maybe you can show me how. You know where I am. Roll your eyes to the seat and you can.
Could care less about no stinking World Cup.
Yeah, share the pain, I guess. Is it?
But I want to.
Then I'll get on my knees and pray.
Pace
you can't do without bread. You can't do without eating one or two. So they've not.
Jared is on staff with training lead.
Ashes to the ground, hoping my feelings they would drown.
Done in 26 minutes. 88-60 Thunder.
That you found him. I knew he was gone, and he's the one.
lies on the whispering wind. You can't stop it, so don't. My sin was deep.
Diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm.
I think that song is about you.
I bet. Shit, I got dropped.
Services that Amazon also offers.
I was dreaming of bigger things and y nada pasó, maldita vida tan dura.
The NFL is built pretty much on going.
It's you variety from the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
If I didn't know what it cost.
No solo se lleva el premio, correr de tal manera. In the local government election with his party. Known as the determined Malagasy youth voters. Remember, we are talking here about a man who is himself a millionaire, was the
as a family. Coming up in just a
Every time he pulls me near,
You and me, we can dream as big as this.
goodness.
Bad and bullshit, bad. Cooking up with a ooze.
Way of approaching it.
Haywood said, thanks, Q and Emmett, for having.
So I'm backed up enough that I keep always
99.1 PLR.
In our effort to give.
Same old redneck. Don't. You've got a soul. No, babe. No, babe.
Never gonna give, never gonna give.
It's all telling my whole life.
Auto candy painted. Ray-Bans got the whole. So tell me what.
When I'm with you, I feel like.
Bomba, estación hispana más commercial free de...
Ho, ho, ho. It's about saving dough.
Mountain I must climb.
Eres la razón de mi existencia.
Let me see what's us.
plagued by drug trafficking and violence.
Today's to Morning Edition from NPR News.
Like nothing's gonna cut it. That's the heart. You see the shot.
Listen to these 4 words. Go.
Bree never sounded so good. Or this is the Valley's classic hits. 12
Feels like a little bit of a scapegoat kind of move to me. They lost like.
Be helpful in
told Fox Business he doesn't believe the deal will work.
Traffic jam.
After midnight. And we're halfway through the work week. We're also 8.
You know what time it is. I'm coming.
Year will likely mean a record number of
again this year to 2 new strangers.
Wanda Dench is
Klay Thompson, his jersey was ripped right down.
Espectaculares en Saqqara, la
in remote towns and villages.
You're listening.
which would have been many, many months. We were looking at that.
To the wild news from the BBC. reforms would ensure that the supplies reached those who needed it. In northern India, who are attempting to free dozens of
Stone and call to me.
So strong, your arms are
this cabaret cheap in Jamaica I decree.
So when you made the decision, you and Karen.
Out, I can hear him going crazy. Set a throne in the name.
Said my happiness is all of your misery.
La distancia un castigo y estando con.
I'd rather be famous instead.
I guess every fall.
That some of the teams that they've played have since fallen off.
They say my getting me started, 'cause you know I get hot.
America's favorite late night talk program.
My friends are in my head.
Got us in the card with my condolences, but
lived out. Faith is about believing God.
That's more than a scuffle.
From Jordan, welcome to the program.
You gotta love someone. Want your love was handmade for some.
What can you tell us then about the hospital?
With horror, what's happening in Shifa facilities, it is also an.
Life is shattered.
You keep wishing I'm grabbing your friend, but damn, I can't keep.
Came along, and I was, to be honest with you, I was kind of.
Now talks to say.
Escuchas una emisora.
You know, in our first game, Duke's got 4.
Not seen in 2 years. The consumer price index.
It's the best station.
Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
You know that I can't imagine me living without this.
done lost another one for the Clippers. That is the most.
Home. Affordable will work to fit your financial situation.
Even the current head.
in Gaza, Yahya Sinwar, was released.
Where it's inconceivable that they will continue with the people that you intend on killing and making sure that they...
Without her reckless.
And with ISSA, you can be certified in as little as 4 weeks.
I thought that growing up. I didn't.
Melanie Martinez and more.
Keep listening.
That's the sound of holiday joy at the Home Depot. Where you
Towards the rent, get ahead of your holiday shopping. Thank you. That's what.
30-point loss of the season. Spurs have lost.
Visit Atkins Farms at the corner of Route 1.
Finances with LifeLock can lower the risk of identity.
Tell your friends you actually did something good for once.
Grown diamond from Hanush Jewelers in Hadley.
Think about jumping off a fairy tale. This world is loneliness I see.
83.
I'm a Fairfield, Kentucky boy.
Never know much past my name or how I'm running. That's when you get 24/7 professional
Draymond Green doesn't need to be stepping on any.
Way I let go and choose to.
Machine learning. Now, what we've also heard is that they eventually. actually want to see Airbnb being something of a travel, such a thing. We're seeing like Booking.com as well as Expedia. So James, have you used any AI to plan?
Dominated the Hungarian musical scene.
So when's the last time you checked on the title to your...
on my waist like a U-turn.
That, yeah, absolutely. It was.
Dollars on your smiling teeth. However, you're wearing them.
Or wherever you get your podcast. Hey, it's Courtney from Kiss.
Let's go. I don't mind if the world spins. Talk is cheap.
Fingers of night will soon surrender.
Production, and that's really what it came down to.
Feels like a little bit of escape.
Behind the gun.
Made up the 5 textbooks, and some lawyers have it.
They call me.
And if I'm keeping it real, cannot be replaced. If you only know, you can die. Now if you wanna go.
Always make sure they're wearing their seatbelts, even on...
Want your money, not your life. Más rico el golpe de voto.
.com/radio. It's U.S. News and World Report.
Love, we're waiting on a flash of green.
I've been drinking alcohol, so it's not like anyone's gonna tap.
Proverbios 13:4.
Challenges for humanitarian.
Met that little girl, I knew that all of the delay.
And then interventions in this area.
Vitaly is mayor of Kyiv, and when Russia in its goals of pushing Russian troops back.
I'll stay with you.
She had a state police officer.
La relación mala mía, baby, no sé pa'
And now the Bills making the change on.
Copyright litigation. When you do that, you don't really know what.
Have you ever felt forgotten? The hand on your heart now, I can feel it race. 'Cause I need you.
I know how that country song goes. I know, tell him I'm next. Tell him.
Well, yes, but not what we meant. Tell wife there's an emergency.
Consistently around Jesus and his cross.
Talking about Draymond Green and his ejection tonight.
I'm telling you.
It makes me so sad when I
support from How We Survive Pod Marketplace, available wherever you get your pod.
You out. If ever I get lost,
awake for a while now. But I said I'd rather be famous instead.
God's timing and plan for our lives between November 17th and November 27th. So,
Trying to find who's lesser than. I wanna show you. Yeah. This is a home where you can. I know you think I'm good. I got.
Ay, contigo me voy a fuego.
Georgia takes over the #1 spot, Ohio State.
On the new true crime podcast, Unrestorable.
We're taking day by day. If you maybe becoming something heavenly. Maybe that makes me a fool. Angels out. What I want. Let's just stay right here tonight. Now deep down.
Well.
It's because of the personal pain it will bring. What?
He ain't the best player on the team. He ain't the one moving.
Well, I've been afraid of.
Tuesday, we've heard also from the Israeli defense.
Fingers and toes drop off. The misunderstanding.
Forces saying that they are sending or will
Israeli Defense Forces sending medical strip of Gaza, and especially in
and as a leader in Congress.
And tell me lies. Yeah, humor.
Amherst Survival Center. You'll get a voucher for a value.
Presented by Metro by T-Mobile. We're not a yada yada.
It's always been my favorite station.
Keep me a stick if they purge.
Just wouldn't rather have any quarterback in the league than Lamar Jackson. In a
to be. If there is inflammation, that inflammation.
Back out of town, back to the road. A cigarette and light. Out that keeps dragging me down when I can't find a.
I've never seen a diamond.
You met me, you don't know why. Except for that long one after.
No, we're Cavalier, Renegade, steering clear of tournament.
Until she's out of breath, she ran into.
Creation that reveal the genius of our wonderful.
Troops Tucker, Kansas withstood Kentucky 89-84.
Join the resurrection.
What we are seeing is a.
And while we're heading down.
Correlation of respiratory. People that has certain fragility are also see impacts in the agriculture sector.
It's a flute concerto by Savario Mercadante.
Where you driving? Are you missing my street?
Customers. We reach more consumers in your target area. And are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't.
It's a joy for me to be able to.
3 months ahead of us. Keep those new rugs clean by buying.
Like you do.
Are you into?
I love the ones that smell like Christmas trees and
I go in my Louis Vuitton.
An 8 and coming off a second.
He's getting a patent on it. One day it hit me.
The nurses all gather round and they gazed and
one unique dish that only your family, your mama, your...
Save 101.
Woo! Just in time for you to...
For 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Or if the...
Away from him, you rip your lungs out.
The toys that we need, you can look for our Angel Tree.
Put your hands to the rest, I'll show you.
Drill hitting a nerve, I think of the fate.
Communities in schools, we address this issue every day.
Release of hostages for in exchange.
My first concert. You have domain.
Don't you cry no more.
for a short ceasefire in Gaza.
The coast where the ongoing African Women's Battle of the Debutants as Ghana's Ampim Dakwa ladies.
Can't you smell? For one of them girls.
It's just another one of those practical lessons.
Visit woundedwarriorproject.org/.
Negative win for the Heat. They're 4-0 on their current road trip.
Hike Mount Tom. Talk to a raccoon.
Inexpensive device that has the A15.
And I can't help but ask.
You find yourself spiraling into uncertainty?
Details. Tired of the 9-to-5 grind? Looking for something different that's
him and his beloved wife, such wonderful children.
And then he actually continued on.
Clowns to the left.
Of the population there will face crisis-level hunger.
It's all right. It's okay. I guess I can help that. It was not.
this year due to both the floods and the previous fires. Yesterday here on Newsday, we heard from the Minister of $1 million of aid money for relief.
Johnny, I ain't deep muddy water stick, carry my cage. Right pocket.
They didn't have that.
I'll be wearing these scars for
like there's no tomorrow follow.
you truly. You gotta laugh.
For your baby girl, wipe them like girls are hit by really.
I went on the board, but
that she's ever had is a 700 brother.
But to play it safe, let's say we want to Google.
May be really worth. Call 800-231-18.
Sad, wanna shoot your dad, I'll do anything. How can I move on when all I have?
You are tired and now, I don't know deep down.
All easy feeling. Baby, calm down, calm down. With the touch of a velvet glove.
You can likely get a lot more. Call Chafe and Luhana today.
Emisora tiene de todo. En la variedad tenemos un
Is adultery, and hatred is murder.
It's Ken, but yes, I'm gonna listen.
Tim.
Hold on to your heart. What you've done for me, you got me singing like. Don't know how it feels to be alone.
Capital Taipei, and so I'm surrounded by.
The singer and so he's got a girlfriend.
You play the guitar on the MTV.
with names of companies that I want is because Taiwan absolutely dominates. All the chips used worldwide are made here in Taiwan.
Like a heart that's oh so true.
The way that I've been holding on.
Of him and not willing to come to him.
So I could you longer. S650 chauffeur driven, just tap.
I know for sure. I hope I'm not the.
Ellos la vean, se pega pa' besarme, pero se. Tu voz quiero escuchar.
Team in the NBA this season. Pelicans.
Plants, some degree, even with things like sponges.
And I can't keep picturing you with you. I was in the back of a cop car, I fell in love. And my
Seven 716-9981 now. Our attorneys have recovered.
Yep, I bought a sound effects machine.
Only pay.
Asia correspondent Rupert Winfield Hayes. This is Newsday.
But that kind of concludes our evening. That
Plagued by drug trafficking and violence.
Morning edition from NPR News.
And stumbling out of bars.
We the best music.
Senior pastor of Calvary Church in
each time we meet.
School students in Ohio were among the 6 people killed in a multiple.
Feels like a little bit of a scapegoat kind of move to me.
Or militaries for each country stay out.
I guess I'll keep on
The 101.
Here she come now, say more.
Monday morning by 23-year-old Tech senior Jacoby Johnson.
Season tournament designs.
Man and poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you so.
In the dark.
Looking for
Y del trono.
Reach those who needed it most. Millions of Ethiopians.
fire.
ABC's Rachel Scott.
Face food shortages. BBC News. through the rubble to reach the men has been blocked by heavy rocks. He says climate change is severely damaging human health.
All those stars.
Where Boaz says to her, may the Lord reward your...
Make it to forever.
Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen.
Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something fresh. All my life.
And make the little girls talk out of their head.
It's not their fault that some of the teams that they've played.
In other words, hey, go! I'll be single soon. I'll be. Don't let me. I heard that your dream. You know, I gave my all to those empty bars. Well, here it's fine. Everything will be alright. Won't you remember how? Voy como la anda, sí, sí.
Sending your number between 1 and 1,000.
Luego vi a un ángel que bajaba del cielo con la...
Look, this hospital is the largest medical facility. the entire Gaza Strip. It has like 5-6 authority here, the health ministry run by Hamas, intelligence officer, and the director of the hospital.
Just to hear her say I love you. Ooh, yeah, I'll be singing.
Stop goaltending, and if I talk that
Amen. Here we learn of the
Girl, it makes me wanna lay you down.
But you far away to hold me. You don't want.
I'd like to thank the guy. Let you pop, some more, so I won't listen up. Cause I know she still thinks about me too. I see you for where you are, baby.
1-2 in fast break points. Spurs.
A system based on human error, and
if you creeping, just don't let me find out. Get a hotel.
John Lawrence once wrote, "The noblest soul."
Tossed. If you haven't seen this video, Jay will.
Ya no existirán más.
Items that are basically useless without cooking gas or water.
She's got a ticket to ride. You know it's easy to see the neon light.
What And as I mentioned, the humanitarian assistance, non-stop canned food, which is something that you can.
Plenty of reactions in to this story. Rex from Malawi said,
stuck to what he knew, which was highly.
I gotta say, you and
holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz.
Girl, I guess that must.
This word means loyal love, mercy, grace, kindness.
Watch out, I'm coming out.
Counselor. Interested in learning more? Visit Goodwin.
Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and
But I've been feeling it. I'm sick of being tired, and I'm.
If prescribed, a 100% online process.
For Christmas wreaths and poinsettias at McKinstry's.
Some of that, talk to it. And this stuff's changing on a daily
Donuts. If you come early, they're still hot.
Be that guy, I wanna kiss your eyes. Took my time, took my chance.
Says that she still has trouble understanding that it's not the.
And click on the holiday banner or search iHeart.
John is cancer free.
Your troubles and doubts.
You can just rest. You could eventually fall asleep.
Engaño. Solo podrán entrar los que te...
TikTok said they have robust safety policies and...
I look at you.
hasn't commented promoting youth addiction to social media.
Katie.
Meet later on today, and relations between the two.
Without leaving your home, Affordable will work to fit your...
There, but let me see what I can.
Chafin, co-founder of Chafin Luhana Law. Our firm
things, a million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Take Route 7 for the views.
Where, I look better with no hair,
Songs all day, all night, and weekends too.
And there's a big one on tonight.
Wonder, because now you can kick off your weekend with the
Springfield's hip hop and R&B station.
Brother is tweeting that he needs to get out of there. We know there's...
Back in 1961, and that is to
start today during our holiday sale at Ancestry.com.
Don't let missing teeth stop you from enjoying life.
But it's nighttime. Please don't.
Choose from phantom fears and kind.
To Radio 104.1. When was the last time you...
Loneliness was tough. One's gonna mistreat you.
I say, dear Lord Jesus, you know.
Del árbol de la vida y de la ciudad santa.
To acknowledge the terror. Act in the conducted by Hamas. They don't
itself, but few believe this meeting will herald.
Gary O'Donoghue.
Relationship with him that he so desires for each and every.
Fracasos y accidentes o negligencia médica.
The owner of the Bills, he just gave him a contract extension. Ancient tissue, a metabolic change to achieve.
This is what we came for. Thing we said, but we said it all. It's
Always the most music for your workday.
Select PCs. During Staples holiday deals, it's not about...
my friends say let her go. Your friends cause it's time, it's time, it's time.
By the neck. So in comes
and you showed up and patched me.
Money can't buy you happiness, but it definitely can. Listen to the new season wherever you get your podcast.
Series Angels, Who They Are and How They Help.
By McGovern Chevrolet and McGovern Chrysler.
Make me lose my breath, make me wanna.
Here's your song request.
I love it and I hate it at the same time.
If I give you my time.
Number 1 spot, Ohio State falls a spot to number 2.
Such a broad broadcast reach that is low.
Somebody to love. My sadness is any road you take, you know that you'll find me.
Everybody's waiting for me to arrive.
In the shade with the sun beating down. Focus.
We ain't good, but we still good. Jesus, things are.
Go ahead.
He was a rare and
Had his hands on Clay's neck, and that's why.
Every ounce spot. Yesterday's a close.
Live by Beatwave, Disco Nights by GP.
Fine, we will try to get it back. But in the meantime,
Chances are you're sitting here in this bar. Tonight.
we can give you an update on events in Friday.
As such, they have a right and obligation to act. Spoke to our colleague Yolande Nell from our Jerusalem bureau.
Appreciate you listening. There we were.
You want the moves like Jagger, I've got the moves like...
Did he go with Rama?
And the accuracy of the Bible concerning his life, we have...
Bear Country.
I see.
Days aching, nights alone.
Season. If you are one, you know one, hit me in the comments at Chuck Dizzle.
PN Radio. Meanwhile, back at number 3 is
The same thing.
It's all I want.
Everything that
Hi, I'm Julio from...
Together and be stars like confetti.
With our heart, we were able to really tease out the audio in.
No creer a lo futuro. On the road again. City and the lights cold. Everybody think I'll never be talking like this. And if you do not want.
They went out and
again, I'm not sitting here telling you that he has to throw.
Encouragement for your day.
En Egipto, El Cairo, Museo Egipcio.
And this led to a ceasefire in 2014, so the separatists remain. in control of Kidal for that time, and the army was supposed to be. So they mobilized a campaign to take Kidal.
Say that they've only withdrawn briefly. I suppose it would be.
Got the dust, yeah. Shine it up, rev it up.
That you've won. That's what Sandy did.
Has no basis whatsoever in the scripture.
Full day though, plenty of sunshine. We warm up in the middle and upper.
Like this is a heart over head pick. This feels like this.
She yelling for lay back, it's all
whispering in my ear, girl, they're as smooth as Tennessee.
Finales en el próximo capítulo.
Second, willingness to change.
In your car, of course, on your phone and tablet.
Maggie, you can find us.
Pivot fearlessly. And I think with audio, you can pivot.
Behind them, and they need a lot of them. So,
You know, tomorrow is their future.
There's some other big things, I think, depressing things.
Dr. Patrick Berry from the University of Perth, thank you very much. F6.
News on the BBC World Service with James Envy.
Big Blue says if you're in your 50s, even a bit porky,
and let us do good and right for you.
Go to Chafin Lou
of men, and they were beautiful, and they took.
Just caring about somebody. Ready, set, let's ride.
New York, you have the ability to be very specific.
I put my hammer on, I'll show you that.
Waiting there for a break. Come on,
For Duke, they've got highly touted freshmen.
Roofing, gutters, and now spray foam.
But if you did that, you would have
helps keep the heat inside a home and water out.
Try so hard to
Get one labeled USDA organic or certified humane.
The Bobby Bones Show.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10.
Hands on a rise in the club with the past beat, that's you, front seat.
Curry Honda, a Memorial Drive in Chicopee, or online at Curry.
Okay to not know yourself yet, but in time.
Marihuana, pero hoy me tienes ahí, tú me pones en un viaje.
Them? No.
Levy and settled with the IRS for $2,000.
I just died. Riding 6 feet underground.
The young Iradukunda boy. So So now, in a couple of hours here in the UK, the highest court this. Well, to tell us more, we can now talk to Dr. Anne, the UK. Good morning to you and welcome to News.
Get your best, so try it.
What I understand, what the Bible teaches about demon possession.
Just ain't gonna do. Are you blaming on me? You the main one. Single bell time is a swell. We were right. Taking you home and in his arms you're nos go bien. Give me a play. I'm a wife, it ain't safe for the black or the white.
Orders during the whole battle with the Live series.
On your frequency, individual frequency.
Whiskey makes my baby. You got me losing every breath.
Very personal questions.
Starter that was just brute force strength when he split down. How it goes, but
Señor. Por tanto, pruébese cada uno.
This week. So one option if the government...
Anywhere else. Hello there, I'm Nancy Barrow. Thank you so much for...
lose this would be to try to perhaps put with. But the clock is ticking down, of course, to point.
All right, Dr. Alice Donald.
Where the heart is.
You're terrified to look.
Do a lot of fabrication, but ain't no gimmicks in my game.
Feels uplifting and helpful. It's yours for a gift.
It's from 1 to 9. This little woman.
Any team in a game since 20.
Inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart.
30 seconds left, Bart. What are you doing next? What's your next project?
Started today and be certified in as little as 4 weeks. Just to...
It's coming.
The Q99. I dream of God. You have to show them that you're really.
Song. And it goes like.
I'm in New York, Madison Ave. I'm a Barbie girl.
Affected by war, disease, poverty.
Then ask for everyone's attention. Now, tell them.
Yesterday's gone.
This story. Have a lovely day.
And God knows I'm made of.
To Amherst, 91.7 WNNZ.
To Morning Edition from NPR News.
Time after time.
I cross your mind.
Does it ever get lonely thinking you? All about me, that's the energy, that's the.
You don't have to have a lot of money to be guilty of loving what you do.
Springfield. Always live on the free Odyssey.
I killed it. You'd always.
IDIC.
Always live on the free.
Made in Buffalo. Feels like a little bit of a scapegoat kind of move.
In California, Israeli military forces have
To me, and I read. American woman. I can see the perfect sky is.
People are pretty tits because they're, hey, don't you mess with my.
You gotta come around the back of
Suspicion of manslaughter in the death of American ice hockey.
Move. And then.
Singing, come away, come away, come away.
hearing the same old voice at the same old lie.
Galilea, que fue el contexto de gran parte del ministerio.
Israel claims Hamas has a command.
Is now in its fourth day. You're listening.
We have live animal horse on board the app.
To world news from the BBC. measures would ensure that the supplies reached those who needed them most. The Lancet Countdown report was put together by more than
Who's like one margarita, two margarita. To the head, shot down, almost crashed, cause I'm looking at your tail.
Christianity costs us nothing. It's worth
And if you're love, I wanna see.
You just doing, boy. Nobody like.
It's not their fault that some of the teams that
At each other in the same bed. A little bunny's on. I'll raise my hands and praise the God who know that we do it better. Oh, that's just alright. To the sky, we dance with monsters through the night. That's like fine wine that just gets.
I don't know.
I'm not nervous.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you. At least someone's.
Authorities investigate this as a possible.
Oil and mining development in the Amazon. Welcome to you. Leo, thanks for making the journey.
Thank you, Johnny.
Let us go straight to our first question.
Traded a once very peaceful country the right way.
Fired up and I
with the acting like a on me, so you might as well stick it.
Not helping me? I don't think you should either.
I'm not, but something.
It won't be to sell you my latest little sneakers. It won't be cause some.
In fast break points, Spurs, meanwhile, with their.
Nose down on my butt up, working away.
Traveling still.
You know my God is working. Girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. I'll sing you rock and roll and drift away. In a white sundress, couldn't even find one. I would kill for you, my baby.
Not seen the after hours swag. Jay, do you want to retweet it from our
and very personalized, but at a tremendous scale.
Hitting your knees and asking God to give you the strength you need, whatever it is that's making you feel family trouble, a battle with an addiction.
The World Health Organization has warned Al-Shifa has become
Fiscalization of the new.
mining concessions because there is a direct in the Amazon, the fossil fuel extraction laundering in Ecuador, in Esmeraldas.
Oh, sacred world now.
No, if you could make an argument that you start taking stuff down.
Dinovite. It took a grand total of 2 weeks.
Cause girls is players too.
And these are for your own study at home.
I loved him anyway. She don't scroll.
We're marketing at a very broad scale. It doesn't.
One thing.
At the Home Depot, we have
You know the movie stars picture perfect beauty.
A 100% online process and
technicians and mechanics for their electric motor department.
Basically forget about it, and then it will.
Benefits package. Learn more about your new career at Applied.
You gotta get into Saint first, middle, last on the wisdom.
Here, 866-607-80.
Hamden, New Haven.
KC 101 is Connecticut's number one.
Rudy's pointing down at Draymond Green.
Baby, after the choices you made, you're waiting for me to say.
Y el celular. ¿Qué?
Your articles actually is the one that we use to.
Okay.
give the news about the more than 7 natural resources that surrounded it. Many the San Rafael fall. So
put up in a London garden. That was George.
24-hour emergency bail service covering the state of Connecticut.
And to care about just what you wanted.
Meet with a person and talk with them, and they are really.
Hanging pictures on my wall.
Gary Rome Hyundai and 94.7 WMAS.
Big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, 'cause my
You know it's hard to define in these times, but I.
Saturday morning at the Amherst Railway Society.
Brother is tweeting that he needs to get out of there. We know there's been.
Amount of computing power you need prior to
the point, let's roll. New day, I'm thankful for. Baby, I know I'm not.
Kicks 100.9.
A crazy mission to the end.
Created and is maintained by the service.
To both Clay and Jaden McDaniels.
That's the thing about praise, yeah.
Yeah, did you know that marijuana is a plant? I mean, plants can't be harmful.
Security relations with the U.S. have been reestablished.
And it is no big surprise. You turned out this.
There was a big U-turn under the Moreno administration. The FBI with Southcom. Right now, the situation is so out of hand.
For tomorrow, sunny with a high near 49. Tomorrow night.
My angel, you're my darling.
When I'm in service, praying for forgiveness.
Nor depth, nor any other creature.
This is Fair Country 95.3.
I don't love you.
What a bummer, can't have carbs and hot.
Hartford, Springfield, New Britain.
When I give it going home, boy, I gotta keep it P, gotta go home.
The owner of the Bills, he just gave him a contract extension.
A woman, we end up into the world, and then we start to learn as we go.
Show someone where they came from this holiday season with
You've always been slightly awkward.
Underneath, I'm slowly dying. Stuff all up. But you can't find that word.
Money back, I just find a ball.
Sucker, dream crusher.
My number one day.
You pick the thing.
Se mantienen en su tinta.
We all do our one thing, together millions of things for.
The world is closing in. Remind me who I am. And I'll never
living here, your sense of what it will take.
Panel and more questions for BBC.
so you. Put your hands on me and love it, love it.
BBC World Questions very soon.
And fostering conversations. APM, the distraction of outside shareholders. More at
Motherless children have a home. I don't care how much they're biting.
Trust, it's a matter of fearing the God who gives us life.
We are happy.
They say I come and I go.
Yeah, you better watch out.
When I tell them no rules, break up. Día tomando un velo contigo y no.
Freeway burnt out. Got a passenger side.
So over the #1 spot, Ohio State falls a spot to
necessarily that you may be in New York. You have the
weekday mornings, Star 89.9. Keeping your radio cool.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull. I can still shut down the pub. Baby, dancing with a stranger.
Hey, Radio 104.1.
Que no sabías cuándo, pero que algún día.
It was a surprise when I learned about my uncle's career change.
So they don't have a lot of, I don't want to say they're not a.
That old time rock and roll. Fight for me, it will always take us. Let me call, give you my blood alcohol.
Ven hoy a mi encuentro.
In an email to the staff, the magazine editor.
And thus affecting the health of thousands.
Priestess. And why do you like that one the best?
The white-winged dove sings a song.
thousands of people, especially indigenous people, cost sources, including renewable energy.
I'm purely dependent on its biodiversity and renewable.
No, I wasn't that cute to him.
I'm all good already, so move.
Built like that. You ever walk into a spot knowing every
man was a genius. He could put things together.
It's open to individuals and businesses.
800-234-0496. Chafin Luhana's.
So I'll keep dancing with my
Your spell. Tuyo, por eso me querías. A veces te comí. Good, you can't touch my bag. What you
ESPN Radio. Meanwhile, back at number 3.
With that.
I can't meet anyone when I'm out, and I really
Access to all, from national to local, every
this gets old, but it still feels. Think it's gonna be a long, long time.
begging for forgiveness. Tengo un café que no me...
Your name only, I'm afraid. What do you mean? Last time.
Tonight was definitely another step in there.
Insurance offered $60,000 to settle, but Chafin Luhana got me nearly.
New life with Christ. Set your sights on the reality.
Abu Serga, Memphis, Contemple.
Objective point of view, and that's your power.
Is a structural problem of lots of developing.
I believe that it's his.
economies, and including in Latin America, including a typical raw material economy in the 1960s. Education is the most important component, but it's not the...
Otorino Respighi and his wife visited.
Happening now.
Who can't use without?
And it will always be shy of an answer.
Prominent celebrities like...
We drive 600 miles one way. For you, I'll die.
Today's best variety. It's on all.
In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry.
Gotta run for shade.
It feels like this is a heart over head pick. This feels.
Oh yeah.
You know, and Ray was.
Those fears are back again. Can't shake it, the risk that I'm taking. Drowning up now, baby. Just be thinking about. And you killed his girlfriend next out.
You think it's classic rock?
Shave. Me too. What? I think.
Need my help. Hello, I'm Chuck McDowell, CEO and...
And then it's incumbent upon me.
I guess the question is, what if anything? And we discussed... some of this at the beginning of the program. What, if anything, can the new
to be applied on the heads of everything, not only started with the executive, the lawmakers, and the
I lost my grip. I'm still. And the clock on the wall don't own me. Ringing the bell.
The way life is. If you're going to win.
For Duke, they've got highly touted fresh.
And if you watch the old,
It's hard for me to commit.
Join Macy's and Big Brother's Big Sister.
I get it done.
Thanks for staying up with us here on After Midnight.
I'm gonna get gas, gonna get high. Be my enemy.
On the other side of the world, and there are Southern girls.
Voices of Sean McDermott and
charges come nap time. Close the blinds, dim the lights.
Access to complain about this because we we did so far on the this
Question, and it comes from Angel Vera Segovia.
We're a drug trafficking gang.
Banking lives here. Remember FDIC.
If you've been hurt.
And God's wisdom and God's
I would, Lord, if I could.
And the mental health laws that could let her walk free. Free Odyssey app.
My shirt, noob, to my nerves.
Estudio y muy sonriente, celos dijo mi redneck ways and
during the whole battle with the Live series.
And we are within it, and it is within us.
But Chinese women seem to be much more restricted.
That falls on the head coach, not the OC.
80s and 90s.
Instead of the extreme brutal sex.
Will not only address environmental.
challenges that we face in Ecuador, I think, in the new green economy.
Thank you very much. And sure.
To be honest, we thought about this.
On that shit like a little potion. There I go. There.
It's part of my story and your story.
Morning is there to get the day started every
today's variety right here on 96.1 SRS.
Turn back now, 'cause you take I'm in love with you. Let me see that thing jiggle. Girlfriend, your body so.
Any team in a game since 20.
No TMs and the bugs and all that.
I mean, mosquito. Well, now you can get certified and get paid for doing what you love.
On Waterbury, Hartford, New Haven, Springfield.
Search for free at ancestry.com/radio.
Trisha Grant. Original music, Scott Griffin.
Large percentage of them become available for sale at Gale Toyota Net.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you.
In the center of Australia.
Of their country. Until then, again, thank you to our panel.
.7 WNNZ FM Deerfield.
I'm Johnny Diamond. Thanks very much for listening.
Plagued by drug trafficking and violence.
To Morning Edition from NPR News.
I like the boy.
There's a little country store with an old
bitch, baby daddy gang. I'm with red like a
I can be forgiven of all of my sin. The good.
WP.
Don't you ask, you know you're allowed.
Yo me caí igual que
To come and pick up the
Still have not determined a motive. His trial has been
Buffalo. Feels like a little bit of a scapegoat kind of move.
Tens of thousands of people marched on the Washington Mall to
Rocking the Pioneer Valley and beyond.
on to something you should go and love your vision. Don't admit that it's
Anyway, maybe we make a deal.
And had a really, really life-changing.
we raise a bet, cause you're the joker.
Polio's own radio station? Are you...
Suspicion of manslaughter in the death of American ice hockey.
When May rolls around, I opened up the shed.
Antigüedades y la ciudad de Saladino.
Poised for significant acceleration in the world's and banks for continuing to invest in oil and gas.
Pelosi's home to talk to Nancy Pelosi about Russian involvement.
World News from the BBC. And its attitude towards the island depends on who's the island. The UK's...
Empty spaces.
On my waist like a utensil. I put them rocks around your...
Any gospel presentation that promises
the voice calling me baby on the other... Never left. Oh, buddy.
You're just my.
you're as free as a...
It's not their fault that some of the teams that they've...
Well, I could say you always been... Before I let you...
Who's God in the ashes? Yeah, man.
You take it on the run, baby.
Oh, so what you do to me? Home Alabama all summer long. Español para Londres, ¿dónde te escondes? ¿Pa' qué?
I don't know. What's under a shed? It could be
treasure.
80s and 90s all night long on the river.
in the world in that respect.
That's the view of the...
I didn't stand in...
So I could not run away, it seemed.
UN and before then, Mark Rego from Israel's government.
The military has been telling us in the past hours that they faced explosives and that they fought.
When I'm gone, so I guess I'll have. You got nothing to lose, maybe we'll make something. Showed her how to whip and now she remixing.
Had not kept the commandments from his youth. That was a lie.
Can't you remember everything we said, but
toned up and she got a six-pack. Look like she used to.
In fast break points, Spurs, meanwhile, at their sixth.
Plan that particular way to get that.
Keep my visions to
and your arm feel nice wrapped around my shoulder.
Icon are proud partners of Jingle Ball. Their mission is to support.
Vamos pa' una esquina y seguimos de.
CBS or my Twitter, A-Law Radio. I warn.
This is Nick Kaplanson. At Dime Bank, we're all about community.
Feel small, Lord, you big enough. To you.
Over the years, by this a near peer, and the Liberals.
In the sweet and same old way.
in America. They have this
60 kilometers off the Chinese coast regularly. Taiwanese independence, but does oppose any.
Get it started today and be certified in as little as 4 weeks.
Was prepared for the devil and his angels. The last thing.
$1,000. Thank you. And get you.
Odyssey, as we all do our one thing, together millions of things.
Rompiendo la monotonía.
My tongue gets tied when playful energy, and most importantly, they're healthy, full.
That was still savage, though. Jeez.
Yeah, but it was a survival.
I only got one thing in the back. Touch me.
You use a story that'll make you smile. Well, Granger's got some.
He knows the formulas. He actually does the math and does the.
Blessings day and night, countless.
Invalidados en el poderoso nombre de Jesús.
To change things, or they might just say the whole.
All it takes is you to understand.
thing is completely unlawful, even the outsourcing. And
Later this month, it's happening in Dubai, there are drought. Our global health correspondent Tulip Mazumdar.
Now sale. Order your impression kit for $14.95.
It's here and it's making a splash. Yeah, you know.
Climb the tree and get out over the wall.
Valley Vision, 94.7 WMAS's.
Never gone to Jacksonville, Georgia.
You keep talking, but not much.
On this burnout scene, another time.
And I like my egos sloppy, shaky, leaky.
We know there's been tension in the past between Diggs and...
Beans, Mayor, and you remarked.
The shades go down it.
It gives me hope that we'll last. You know that I bought it. Care what you feel it inside. And it's right. It's always the same. It's just a
Heating and cooling for only $89. And
you know why he make it toast. I'm the type that you can't control.
Cage-free and no hormones, as these terms aren't regulated.
let you know just where I'm coming.
10-minute call to take your business up a notch.
Play K-Love.
With British sellers on social media selling the
£100.
But now a BBC investigation revealed that a black market is also operating in workers' voices have been distorted.
I started to feel a little bit more hungry, so because you want.
665-8700 and
'He was here to stay. Fall asleep on FaceTime when I'm away.
Truth is, God is the only one.
Voice message right on the app. Listen to us on the app, then.
Happy holidays. Hey, I'm a sucker. A mí me enamora como tú me. Si no.
Attracted attention, which we know in pro sports.
Yeah.
And it has a way.
100 clinical studies are available at Walgreens and.
Old classics from the 60s.
Your nightlight is on. Light work.
Old Saybrook, Stratford, Fairfield, Wilton, and
WCC.
Ward volunteers is sometimes difficult.
Belichick under fire, and a lot of people thought he was.
WACC.
And back in 2021, this bird.
This is the newsroom on the BBC World Service with me, Robin Brandt. Thanks for listening.
APM, American Public Media, with suppliers and wholesale clubs.
He would marry her if he was single.
And knocked around.
The truth is bulletproof.
So I broke the hell out like I had the chicken pox, but
Celebrating 100 years of being a local.
They be trying to keep me down.
So over to the #1 spot, Ohio State falls a spot to
On campus going to ROCK in 2024.
Fall down, I just stare out. Just check the door before you lay down.
Hi, it's Scary Jones. Wake up with a new phone.
Babe, don't put my love upon no shelf.
Radio 104.1.
Diciendo que estoy con otra.
I was, making a lot of those plays, and then
economy on the planet, thanks in no small part. No surprise that the US chose San Francisco.
Gardens in Vatican City State in early January.
Francisco is the host city for this week's APEC Summit.
To come to visit the city of SF, you basically a country to the U.S.
The kitchen. To carry love, to carry chill.
They scared of the 7, after 1-3, then we turn up 11.
They were so new when I was a kid that my parents were just like,
Interview and performance.
So confused.
That don't mean go take the stand. New to the
ESPN Radio. Meanwhile, back at number 3.
Here and out there, an amazing story. And then Anthony Hamilton.
She wanted more from life than he could get. And I'm gonna keep on loving. Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about?
Chief Brand Officer of Moderna tells us about the advantages the speed.
Of the agenda. So your rights to say, well,
Major differences in quality from one brand to the next. Old Travel.
Misterio de Jesús. Visite la sinagoga, que es
to other countries. It hasn't really followed through. Are almost exclusively refined in.
Stick. I'm gonna stay right here with you.
Want to be someone new.
giving China some leverage over that part of
economic advantage. Is that a credible argument?
Is that they enable. The challenge is that
to celebrate Native American Heritage Day.
To win $1,000 in easy money. Now, if you
They don't have iron suits and they don't wear capes.
Then that's a lot more helpful in terms of developing.
Yes, my name's Mark Harris. That's going to wrap things up for me.
Brand, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs...
And click on Listen Live. Check out our Facebook.
Feels like this is a heart overhead pick. This feels...
are so personal. The care we do and do not.
As we're talking about human consciousness, so we'll get you.
Connecticut's #1 hit music station.
And sign up to win a $250 gift certificate to...
Push it to the limit.
This is an extraordinary story. Let's just go off for a second. WEEI.
Convince parents and church leaders really need to consider. You can find out this.
Conversation that I'm seeing take place not just on social media but also
meeting. But what about the general relationship? between the US and China because there have been some
This meeting, what you do get is leading newspapers in Chinese restricting Chinese tech.
Always in the mood, mess around like I'm brand new.
Like you want to move forward in your relationships and your career.
There's a lot of the benefits that come from video games.
Now, but all of my friends know that. For hours and lie on the bed.
Que me gusta que
Part for Duke. They've got highly touted fresh.
Exploring inner space. So when I started...
But I live apart now.
And if your girl ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many. And when the crew
Implant Center in Manchester is open 7 days a week with late
I like to think that I'm Digo, multimillonario.
She said, I've got a captive audience. She said, I'm having a...
Zamboni on the outside.
I need that.
Gravy. It's amazing.
That sounds amazing.
It's my story.
It's important to reverse that, and when they meet between the two sides to avert potential disaster. factors to ensure that when something tensions, whenever they arise. And so remember, these are two people who, when they were in job.
Ready to sell.
And absolutely low inventory.
I got the
homies to give them hope, even though them doubting.
1% of kids that don't need boundaries around video games.
In bed, I'll bring you
You a 10, baby girl, but I'm the one. I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown. Hit 'em with that good, good, make you wanna act right, bro.
Vocal supporters during the whole battle with the Live series.
Our brain has levels.
Cool radio.
When the international company
my medicine is drowning.
This is Springfield's classic.
Boots in an old suitcase.
Stand undone without my God.
If you have an all-wheel drive and you know how to drive in snow.
Charge of the DNA work, which had and somehow that got them off on the wrong foot.
Because I'm on the American. Kill the people he once saved.
were also very opposed personality between them.
Our physics department.
While she had a very difficult working relationship with Morris.
I'm flying the city. Good luck.
When you hear that, Faith.
Catch me or I go Houdini.
This is hip hop. Hip hop.
Front page driving news.
Most by any team in a game since.
Start to recognize these patterns within nature.
These Black Friday specials and find big savings on
Nothing in my life is free. No, it ain't gonna change. Be young. Never stop, never, whatever, near or far. Money, I'm so broke that it ain't. What you wanna say? Moving on.
It's Rescue Radio.
Commercial free a las 8:30 de la mañana en la bomba mañanera.
Pay for what you need at libertymutual.com. Savings may vary.
So far than you could be.
Things that were hardly imagined.
Science. Jennifer Glynn was speaking to Fahad.
Let me streaming. This is classical NEPM. Every day I wanna rock it.
On a hider, that episode of Witness History.
Workers in raspberry fields.
Working from
Ken Burns. Join us.
broadcast translators include W2.
Living obediently before him doesn't mean you'll never sin, but it's...
Hit Kiss 95.7.
Hospital in Gaza. Israel claims that hospital's used.
8 in Buffalo. Feels like a little bit of a scapegoat kind of move.
We do also know that the homicide.
Free on the Odyssey app.
You'll find what's left of us.
What, the priest was giving the speech afterwards. He's like, yeah, we...
This is SR.
Nutrients out of it. You have to eat actual broccoli that's not fried.
To break down, that'll trip you up. 5 and 15, moving all right.
Ha dicho, Isaac es el hijo.
Compared to the same month 1 year ago. Reserve will raise interest rates at next month's policy.
I would not hit him in a kidney.
Burchett is one of 8 Republicans.
This is NPR News.
Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Passed the spending proposal. The Senate is expected.
The recanvassing process was interrupted several times.
Little bit stronger.
We are caught up in your love affair, and we'll never.
Say what a lady's at. King.
Claim that and have what? And
When you dance, dance, dance,
But you mean to me.
Girls your age know better.
Never relaxed. I feel it coming, but
Alright, esto es lo que dice Mundo Noticias. Dice lo siguiente.
It's not their fault that some of the teams that
last night, so when they draw again on
If going to break up with her and kick her out of her girlfriend group.
on the beach, sipping something strong.
Score a $300 instant gift for pillows and more. Plus.
Always new to me, my girl. As my friends.
Yo estoy loco por ir a un concierto.
Swimming. It was pretty choreographed, if you believe that the NBA.
Are you stuck? It almost took me down, I swear.
Estás sentado en el lugar de honor, junto al trono.
The best way to prevent conflict is to talk. Likely. For Biden, this is also an important meeting because it's a...
Faithful to his promises of... When the wind blows, I can feel...
chance to demonstrate what his priorities are, countering Xi about both of those global issues as well.
All right, so
nations have agreed to. There have been a lot of conversations leading. Opioid fentanyl. Senate Majority.
They are living by their way.
Learn more at Macy's.com/purpose.
Price match applies to the same item, current price of qualifying retailer.
Service and a free fill-up with every sale. We're talking.
Please, she says, have mercy on me. My daughter.
My aunt has
my
COPD.
girl rider, who's there, COPD.
Oh, okay.
Fly with me, want you to fly. This was the end when the bear.
It's ideal for parties. No need to stock all kinds of individual.
These lucid dreams where I can.
In fast break points, Spurs, meanwhile, with their
AI and other computer-generated so-called art.
Strangers from strangers. Blind to my need for
Medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative.
3 hour of every day. Cool radio.
Sticky messes. Thank
no way it was a with your best shot. Come on.
Doing it again on TV in front of me here.
Can't see the slaves we are in a
Permanezcan las cosas inconmovibles. Ya que
Kid, Congressman Adam Kinzinger noted something.
My goodness. I mean, it seems like it's that bad.
I may face this day. Give them your blessing.
Yeah, okay, so the temporary funding measure.
As for the House, even as Johnson saw this pairing these ultimate tensions that linger here. And funding plans, and meanwhile, House conservatives.
We're standing still, and it's still forever.
In any iPhone in any condition for the new iPhone 15 Pro with
ride it any day. Bump in my ear, tell her move out the way.
Faith. So does that mean that
whatever the Quicksilver purchase, you're the hero.
Under the pale moon for so many years I
Do you remember?
Dealership during the Black Friday sales event.
Max, call me. My podcast is relaunching.
turn a phrase into a weapon or a drug.
Each night I ask
Best stroke, what's the best stroke? Death stroke, tongue all.
touching warm.
It pays to Discover. Eligibility and terms at discover.com.
Up to $11,000 per violation.
When you should turn and feel the changes coming down. I want. God only knows.
In the midnight hour, I can. You don't have to feel.
Main effects of lung disease. The American Lung Association.
What is the breeze in my hair on the weekend?
I mean, I don't know. They're
flash in the pan. So yeah, and he.
Prevented. A little more caution around the stove, keeping.
El único lugar donde tus sueños se vuelven.
Good night, everybody.
This is NPR News.
App on iOS and Android, and an
opportunity for men and women to actually.
If you didn't read the pause recently.
Company, cause they didn't even feel it, no one. They plan on slumping.
Who God is and how you can live day by day.
$30, where you can get a $50 gift certificate for just $25.
Barbari's Black Angus Grill takes care of the rest. Call 202.
Drinks her Chardonnay with ice, stuff to
It's all good, folks. Coke, how you want to?
In the afternoon, we fall into the 30s Thursday night.
He needs to get out of there. We know there's been tension in the past.
Hey, give it away.
I love it. Coach, good.
Hear us now. Boy. Like the 7.5-foot Jackson Noble.
Save 30% on the stuff you were gonna buy anyway.
Tony, all that I could give you was a rabbit. Pour a little sugar in her Dixie cup, talking.
It's always a U market.
And if I stay, it will be double. Foto para irnos viral.
And Lord, teach us to pray.
Market, it's really hard to know what to trust. At the bicycle. And I got in the shower. I used to regret crying in the shower. I don't even remember going to sleep.
The diner on the corner, I am with. On a freeway, it don't look like a.
that night.
Pretty early on.
You have to stand up. You have to fight back. You have to say something to deniers. I didn't want that narrative. Actually happened. What was being told in that
smorgasbord of epic proportions that challenges and
Blind Store, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including
will encourage you and I that he is always in control.
Luna is not walking around with any dirt. Do you do that?
6392. Tax Relief Advocates.
$25% off, and with my 20% coupon, I got
things, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things for our planet.
Mensaje 860-659-97.
He just gave him a contract extension, which we know.
Forward, David Pasternak says they could.
I tried to write you up.
First, it's confusing when you said okay before.
Cool Radio. Amazon.
D6 traveling into 91, exit 1A.
Hear a whole bunch of their tunes.
That's how I roll.
1029 The
Production equipment to large earth-moving equipment, no matter where.
Vamos a supuestamente, ¿cómo te digo?
Savior, won't you come in?
To see if we can get something out of them on a trade.
Performed by the Dresden State Orchestra.
Always meant to be kind of like you and me. That
This is NPR News.
In Transition LLC, Albany. Dr. Tom Denham providing
on point.
Eight 104. Today, Celtic showing
Cassidy, Republican. Louisiana, 2.8.
Spare me. Oh my God, help.
Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and a dress bag.
8-message series, end times. What's going on?
Parking lot are for sale on Auto Trader. New cars.
To the car on the back. Your hips like those moonlit. Heartless, and I'm back to my ways 'cause I'm hot. Whenever you like a picture print.
Para ese tiempo el salario no era el dinero.
Swear to God, I could do it live for you.
Georgia takes over the #1 spot. Ohio State falls.
Their strike against the Detroit 3 automakers.
In the 30s for tomorrow and Friday. Lots of sunshine.
Oklahoma Republican Mark Wayne Mullen and
uniquely you, like our new 3.5-foot Santa and elf.
Let's hit another joint.
The next with 93 Republicans voting against.
Sí, buenos días.
Ajá. Saludos.
Email. Another sibling of dishonest.
Just even, as a businessman, he's not going to.
The feelings that I feel.
James Berman, WSHN News.
The U.S. Supreme Court ruling addressing flag policies in the context.
A
newsstands and online at Connecticut Mag.
pewtrusts.org/afterthefact. Healthier and more meaningful life. Learn more at
It was getting low, and I scarcely.
Chocolate milk, number one. Non-alcoholic.
Piece of me, and now I bleed it.
No. Are you a U.S. citizen? Are you 21 years old?
Yes.
Do you have...
Thing. It is a call.
Moving into a new home now.
Yep. You and your son.
I had a feeling I could be someone.
Miss Penny Ricketts had a stroke the day after Father's Day.
I see you, I am.
A man who fell in love with music and fell on hard times.
Concursos y más. Y si te registras ahora como un
All night ESPN Radio. Meanwhile, back in.
There's no obligation or purchase required.
Personality.
Yeah. No, not at all.
White folks are.
Just $364, and they all come with America's Best.
I live my life back.
Vows or an oath of commitment when you enter the ministry.
We take one of those two quarterbacks or Marvin Harrison Jr. De Antigüedades y la ciudad de Saladino.
At the Malmö port in southern Sweden, cars, Volkswagens, Volvos, Mercedes.
Mostly sunny and more no.
but notably missing are test bugs.
This is a
Port Workers Union. Dock workers in this union are refusing.
It's sailing away. The Tesla is gonna end up.
Bargaining agreement for its Swedish mechanics.
Your case is worth. Go to chaffinluhana.com or call.
All these things will catch up to you and
AK Chandler, brothers wailing, gunshots don't.
In whom are hidden all.
Oh my. All right, good.
Shop our holiday sale for one-of-a-kind diamond rings.
I'm obsessed with Ulta Beauty's early Black Friday sale because
Christmas tree let the Christmas.
You know that gypsy with the gold. Que conmigo tú te vas. I need you to go away. Still going back.
La Raza. But it feels like this is a heart over head pick.
Elite League at the time of the incident. Previously, he played for
An unforgettable eve of Led Zeppelin.
Remember all the things he's done.
And he's like, oh, it's going to be one of those days.
No, that is...
Hey, I'm Jackie, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A.
All right, pop all of those. Pile on.
Primera vez que la vi, me enamoré cuando con.
Or a vow by your own life.
Got me to the first date at my dream job, which I can still do.
I feel far from God. I think we all do at times.
On the web at LOHDOW.
Inspired by the principle that helping someone
Sunny. Highs in the lower to mid 40s.
...2023, but the 90s are on the minds of Panto.
Oh, someone filled their dream. Shattered me like glass.
Extraordinary value. Visit us in store or online at
Red light, kinda good. Got a Mexican looking like Johnny dying deep.
To do. Know how worth finding it is.
This story, man, I saw it last night. Already.
I can feel myself fall. Hang a shine. Almost like it didn't happen to make you happy.
TheConnection.net.
Start your day with the Andy Bukowski.
It's going to be a big part for Duke. They've got highly talented.
No one's manning front of
Now he needs an equally cosmopolitan.
Two were listed.
The match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resume.
Contact us at 203-348-4100.
The 48 team never really had any consistency.
In a good mood today? You good?
I'm in a...
Talking in your sleep when I hold you.
I'm trying to break into a car, and then next minute,
You keep me
reflect the simplicity of honesty.
Max went into the Colts.
No, he said.
He's
not.
If it's on the table, not using them will be a loss to you. Columbia.
You're not alone.
What do people have to know
But listen to me, here's it.
Pero el que profetiza edifica la iglesia.
The promise of a future.
Hopefully can all one day be dining on a delectable meal.
49. First thing Wednesday morning with Jerk.
Instrument which was similar to the lute.
necessity of doing a referendum in Catalonia.
Challenged in court.
Pedro Sanchez is a Machiavelli.
The real winner here is Pedro Sanchez. For NPR.
NPR News.
Morning edition from NPR.
For me.
My butt, nails done, I'm fine as...
2. Be willing to fight for you.
Compensation you deserve. Call 800-792.
Wants to paw onto your knees and just get love and
our certified installers can fix it all.
Disney talk coming up this morning during Bear in the Morning.
Half the man I used to be. Brave, the plans that we made. For the ghost of you, I miss.
Take long breaks right in the middle of my stories.
Pero es que por eso es.
Gangsta, I got enough bread for the fiends. You know I'm a G, I got killers.
Major champ Rory McIlroy, one of the PGA Tour's
Florida's book bans. Parental complaints led to about 300
text she sent me. I had to figure out by Google based on what.
Can start again, and I don't. No, it's not a good.
It's a match made up in.
for the lowest price ever, year after year. Camry delivers.
Says, join us as we celebrate all things Taylor, make new.
Restaurante, el supermercado, hasta ahora están en todos lados.
Meet that deadline. But I know that other company.
In it, that makes it worth like 10.
Real live Canadian.
Including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. And it works whether you...
These feeds, I think it's really important to understand both the to share.
His videos are a part of MediaWise.
In Hartford, no traffic trouble.
a program run through the Pointer Institute.
Wesley shared something that was false, and how did you know?
Or noted journalists.
Hi there, it's Joe. Weed out what's true and false on our tongue.
I know.
Sip, can't even talk. I can't.
Call now to give and help keep this program going strong. Shipped from home services like label printing, free packaging.
Wanna lay in my bed.
Eso, entonces la gente lo paga. ¿Por qué no pueden pagar algo?
Springfield's hip hop and R&B station.
Over the Mavs, 46 fast break points for the Pelicans.
Group, a registered investment advisor. Nothing in the ad or in any Armstrong guide.
WPLR 8.
After noticing more abuse of card sharing, and Walmart.
Dunk on my counters and sinks. They really are.
Toes in the clay, not a worry in a world.
About walk. Learn how you can better manage this disease.
In 2020. You said peanuts, right? I did. I used...
Don't understand it, do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense.
¿O no la harías?
No la haría.
Por 5.
And layered fees.
No, we have one transparent manager.
You're moving, show me the need
crossover hit that happened, 53 years ago,
News in November. I'm Steve Inskeep.
And I'm A. Martinez.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit.
and welcoming the Jewish community and visitors for Shabbat and holiday service.
Weather reporting comes from Garavel Subaru in Norwalk.
Answer raise 30%. And thank you for listening to W.
Road breakdown, N5 and 15 is roll.
She really wanna pop me. Just know.
In just a few moments, we're going to tell you how you.
The horses wonder who you are.
In Gaza, the BBC's Yolande Nell.
The U.S.
Eye drops in 2018 was found guilty.
It's Wednesday, middle of the week. Good morning.
Man, what's happening?
His donors that Donald Trump was one of only two
0-0 between the Timberwolves and the Warriors.
Human construct, and we think it needs update.
Your financial
South. Tonight, Islanders visit the Canucks for a late game at 10.
Personal finances with his family. There was some good news.
All that would be, those are my dreams.
Wow. Why 12? Is it?
She drinking? What's Diamond drinking?
Start your next project. Come see us in Indian Orchard.
María, llena eres de gracia, el Señor es.
Austin's corrosive effective road chemicals. First time.
Including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare.
Planes que usted y su familia pueden hacer para una vida más saludable.
To pedestrians.
That's according to a highway safety.
Today, or learn more, pick up your phone, dial pound 2.
Over a lack of spending cuts. Instead, House Democrats.
In pre-market trading, stock futures are high.
Dollars in the year ending in September, the biggest drag on revenue.
And doing city work.
I'm sure Stacey Boyce will.
This is NPR.
3 years committed to advancing educational innovation.
Series. Ohio State Police say a fiery...
No later than 10 days after the election.
To tell me everything that you think.
She'll come back someday.
Things. At this point, I realized I couldn't play ball no more.
Then you're going to benefit from.
You can tell Warren Carpus that when.
I will make it up to you. Oklahoma, just a bump.
I'll take it slow.
Massachusetts. Oh boy. I wonder if
We were right.
Aplican restricciones. Oferta requiere suscribirse a pagos automáticos y factores.
Jocelyn Figaro. Good morning, Tiz. Good morning, DJ.
Road and Route 116 in Amherst. And online.
The masses know who Clay is, and the masses know Anthony Davis.
Show on News Radio 560 and 90
in the wall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And every week.
Something better than your common sleep medication.
To an exit strategy, but it's also been predetermined.
Billy Idol became a U.S. citizen. Dave.
The Lord's people belong to Him.
I don't like, sometimes there's a lot of small talk in the text.
Flight to Puerto Rico out of Tweed, New Haven at 6 o'clock this morning.
I'm not gonna be afraid. Seguiremos hasta las 52 de la noche.
Specifically on Israel's response to Hamas.
Yeah, another big split. 38% say Israel's response.
The Buffalo Sabres 5-2. New Jersey Devils.
And she started dancing. As you said, Pete, everything is just like sneaking up on it.
response has been too much. Another 38% say that retention. More Americans are saying that Israel's response has been. Democrats again, who jumped 21 points in the last month, and all jumped double digits in saying the same thing. Those miss that on.
Girl sitting Tommy up, boy,
yeah, she's 50. Elementary.
Over the islands, over the Vineyard and Nantucket, that's
Mary faced the fear of an
shower twice a day or 3 times a week. Lumi.
It's going to be great. Okay. Everybody's excited. Let's get going.
Right away, or when you need to pay the landlord, tell them in the shower, because then you can't tell if it's the shower water or tea.
True Crime Podcast, Unrestorable.
What we got before it's all gone.
Announced collection activity and agent investigations.
They still have another top 15 opponent on their schedule.
Dishwashers. Why?
Our Massachusetts. Now, come on.
The rest is 10 grand. Depends who.
Yes, here we are. We are all friends.
Help is that it's on your schedule with BetterHelp.
This year, Starbucks Workers United said in a news release.
Got no time for spending.
2023 Good Friends campaign.
Stayed there for a while to see if like the owner came.
Somewhere else. I'm not saying that it isn't. FM.
Horarios y nuevas rutas del transporte.
That's Pastor Jim Garlow. He's been a faith advisor. Parents back in August.
So grateful for the ministry and your.
England, when you've got to do this, you know.
That's why I want to retire.
faithfulness to great encouragement to me and others who are
to overturn the election is well documented. He authored a support. The court rejected the case. Ben Johnson was one of one.
I think it's a mistake, but I think people make mistakes.
Everyone around you swears that they're
advantage of 0% financing for 18 months. Always
has a range of non-habit forming products to fit you and your
Third fear we find with the shepherds.
Only a new spatial Ford, but no blackout on our electric.
leaving 'cause you got tired of my scheming.
Motorcycle insurance with Progressive. Come on, you've spent more time than...
Guy Act and these Senate hearings. You know where to find.
We took left on Carroll Street. Danny's smart.
Nope. From America's #1.
Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
That has to
open a door.
No.
Like,
right.
I'm not.
Mother, I don't want to take my...
An etiquette expert, and that is at Thanksgiving it's rude.
Sport Rescue Mission, your gift reaches those who are hurting and they...
Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/.
16 and 88.9 FM WHYN Weather Center.
Versus leading bargain detergent.
Holiday.
Things. First, it's if I can find a political.
No delays in New Haven. I'm Eddie Schaefer. Time saver traffic.
How cool is that? This is a good guy.
They'll get you up and going out.
Chévere, tranquila.
Sí.
Very good.
Brought all the tears that falling.
In this hour.
Your home of the...
You have been broken, your innocence
Biden se está reuniendo con Xi
En los pobres y tener un corazón compasivo para...
It doesn't matter where you're from on this team.
Make me your baby.
Unexpected weekend.
Connecticut Public Radio. Good Wednesday morning. I'm Lori Matt.
Support comes from Hawthorne Valley Waldorf School.
Edition.
Support for Morning Edition on Connecticut.
That the walls became rain.
Half of it's believed to come from illegal mining.
Had plans to play. That was Richard and Linda Thompson. It was a live version.
Management, banking, and capital market solutions. What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination?
Time that Herod was the king of the Jews. And then
Today, you can drive home a new 2024
That comes from Baldwin Care Return Center.
395.3. Coming up this morning.
Feeling too hot or cold? It's time to replace.
Lunes en la noche a buscar una esto.
Oh my shit. Better cuff your chick if you with it. I can get it and she accidentally. Pasó el fin de semana y les queremos contar. Un avión.
Providence is now 3-0. They top Wisconsin
7-2. Because if you listen to what Josh Allen said.
Here from Lundgren Honda. If you're looking for a pre-owned car, ninguno me metió al supermercado
.com. ThinkWallet.com.
My mind. It's like I'm brand new again. It was fantastic.
So I would hear back these tears. My friends are somewhere else.
You probably first heard these songs on vinyl or
or watch a game. I don't know.
But then they get in fight with Nick.
Oh, yeah, like the tomato pies and stuff?
No. This.
Decent day tomorrow. Mostly sunny and 61.
Eso mismo.
A lo mejor si yo cogiera cupón.
Rest for your soul.
Magnanimous fashion, and they're
Easy cover and trade in illegally mined. Junior Cesar Gomez.
November 15th, 1965, they made
with a healthcare provider.
Okay.
Gomez
Years, but he's never mind. Dozens of stop in Brazil's gold trade, and often. But everything is legit. No proof is necessary. Memories.
$70,000, I think, for a show.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're making me feel brand new. You're more than
a if you want to see some real baby, here's your chance.
Hold me no matter what. I come to you with.
when I couldn't see. You saw.
What's happening in the Valley is brought to you by Lundgren Honda.
Video this morning. Layla, can you please tell him why and who you think he's cheating with?
Pound 250 and say keyword great results.
He let the way I drip, turn that pool to the beach, and I.
To let you know, I can really shake.
Yo, pido por ella en todo mi prayer, a ver si me la
enjoy because politicians have been so robotic for.
Turning to fall over, but risk to bodily harm.
He's good.
What she's got to say about what's going on over in Israel, I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
But good pick. Yeah. Do it again.
Errands plus battery-powered Ego.
And now it's all just a shame.
Ed Sheeran's
Your loss, buddy.
Today for soothing comfort for you and your loved one.
Potatoes and turkey, I would be one happy camper. I have.
You are waiting to find out what's on sale for wine.
Hang out, bring your snow dance, and come on down to the sled.
Radio tiene una nueva aplicación.
Thing for your mom.
And you on top of life and in control.
Truck. Right now during this Black Friday sales event, don't sell.
Is a concept that men struggle with, right? Because
Wednesday morning at 6:29 News for
Women's Rock, where students start college after 10th or 11th grade.
Live taping of The Wheelhouse on Wednesday, December 6th.
Tonight, Picture Around the Road 2 in Atlanta.
Now through November 15th, new customers can get
Love it or return it for free. That's LUS.
Album in decades, in 2 decades, man.
So how do you resolve conflict? How do you work through it?
The morning show makes you like happy in the morning. I love
Mugs.com and book your home away from home winter vacation today.
Well, what's going on is Kim's up.
Ace, la casa de vehículos usados de calidad.
Long time to get here. You're right. I should get out. Yeah, the force.
For local news on the Valley's classic hit.
Holiday ready at JCPenney. Whether you're in party mode.
Today, the Senate's expected to take up a
Para financiamiento en línea en su primer
Not seeing any issues on the 91s this morning down at Hartford.
Come up with April 1. Good.
That's the great thing about Stanford Health. They have so many locations. Even if they have that 5-cent label, you'll get 10.
Your Valley's news, traffic, and weather station.
We'll donate a new coat to help neighbors in need.
Supporting and servicing our local community. As we come into
can be over something quite sort of natural, really.
Hi, Noel Shocker here to tell you that Bradible.
Call the Granger.